G'day, you good dunce. How are yous this morning? I got a bit of a kink in my neck. Testing. Test failed successfully. Nice. As long as it failed successfully. The last thing you want is a test to fail failing. Yeah. How we doing, Orcrus, Kalina, Gamer? That's it. There we go. Cool. Alright. Let's get this going for the ads. This for the ads. My neck hurts. I think I slept wrong somehow. Now my neck's just doesn't want to move. Like, I need to move everything if I want to move my neck. This is what happens when you're the best head on Twitch. Sometimes you just get a stiff neck, you know? I'd make fun of you for your neck pain. No. No, you wouldn't. I don't believe you. But I don't want to kink shame. That's a good one. That's a good one. What are these? Cruise? I don't see any connection with any of these. Three stream streak. Nice. Petty Snide. I was gonna say, where the hell did you see Remark? Petty Snide mean zombie, right? Jones, Thirst, Mission, Lust? I don't know. Which one's incorrect and which one takes its place? Long. There it is. Yeah. Sammy, how are we? Congrats on being second. So not long. And Gamers late with Dex being third. Nice, nice. Well done. I saw the scariest YouTube short yesterday, which I will share with all of you. It was one of those things where it's like, thank God it's April Fool's, because that would have just ended everything. Let's see. Petty, small. Yeah. Okay. Mission. Round. No. Catty. What's that? It's behavior. So it's usually used to refer to females. Yeah. But you can use it for anyone. You can use it for anyone. If someone's being very petty with their argument, or if they're not inviting someone to a group thing because of some small thing that happened, then you would say that they're being, yeah, you could say that they're being catty. Yeah, they're being petty. They're being small. They're being meh. Cruise, ground, damage, and mission. Damage control, ground control, mission. Yep, that's fair. What are these? Storms? Cocktail glasses. Not drinks. Cocktail glasses. Who the hell calls a glass a zombie? Stupid. Anyway, so it was it? Subscriptions, shorts. Shut up. This thing destroyed me. Go watch it. Because I swear, like, when I saw that yesterday, and like for half a second I forgot it was April Fool's. I was like, what? And I was like, it's April Fool's. Calm down. It's a joke. I was very, very scared. I was very, very scared. Actually, that's right. We've got taking something off a shelf and putting something on a shelf. Held container. $10 billion, that's pocket change. Yeah, considering 2024, Steam made like 10.8 billion or something like that. Yeah. But still, it was if you read through the comments, you'll see like so many people that are like, oh my god, that scared me. That should be attempted murder. It was so good. It was well done. It's probably one of the better April Fool's jokes. So where we call this from shelf. What we need to do Held object is not null. Place interact. Held object is null. Hold object delivery box. We need that. And hold stocked items front. Okay. So if we can hold it, so if stocked item size is greater than 0 and we can hold the item, or the held object is a delivery box, we have a look if it's a broken box and we take it. Otherwise, like we have broken interact. Otherwise, we look at this. We go if it's a take inter, like we just take and use take interact. So let's see if that fixed it. I don't think it did. Notice how it's not letting me take now. Hold array size is hold max. The line item of the object is not equal. Ah, of course. Yep. Let's take that. So line item is not unassigned, and the object line item doesn't match the line item. That'll fix that. That'll fix that. Ah yeah, let's move. Move the chat down too. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're fantastic. Get done to you. Hope you're having a good day. Why is this? Because hold max will be 0. That's why. We default hold max to 1. Now we can take the item, place it, take it. Now I can't place it again. So that's the problem right there. Quellis! Oh my golly gosh. How the bloody hell have you been? Where have you been? Why did you abandon us? The frick. How have you been? We need the details. Been in New Jersey? Ah, right. So, who took you hostage? It's actually quite lovely. My new job has been great. Winter was terribly cold, but everything else is good. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I'm just testing and getting some bug stuff fixed up today. I think it's something under here. Because it still shows the place interaction. Are we simulating Bobble Shops today? We are. We've redone our entire UI from what it was originally. Okay, so that's not registering that I picked it up. So I think what it is... the object isn't changing into... I don't think the object is changing into... stocked when I place it. Okay, so there's those. Let me have a look at player, camera, held. Oops. I was already in a game, and I just pressed F5. G'day, Sammy. In the middle of cooking. Okay. State machine. Current state is 0. Oh, that's start state. Current state is 6, which is held. The current state is 11. Current state is held, but I can't place it. Why? Thank you for making me white. Much appreciated. I do enjoy my privilege. Ah, good coffee. Good coffee. So, what we can do or no, we're gonna do if held object is null, then we can just do hold array. No. What we need I know it's removing the interaction. That's the thing. We know it's removing the interaction. What's disconnected? Player instance hold held object is not null. What do we do? The interacts for idle. Let's see. Idle take. Maybe this needs to be null. I actually forget what was... I forget what the order of that was. No. See how it allows me to take? Are we winning? We're trying. This is... Why? Alright. Let's see. Held container that does have a get held interactions. What up, Octopus? Let's see. Ah. So held doesn't have anything in the hold array. So there's something not right with this shelf take item. So, where are we? If held object is null, we get the interactable, and we call hold. That. Is it null? Like, is it not? Hold array, append object. So how does hold array not have the object? So, this tells me that there might be something else happening. Like something triggering at the same time, because you can see that does have something. We go held object, get interactions. Why did that resend? Good question. I have another question. Does it matter? It's such a good emote sequence that I think it should have been sent twice. Howdy. Howdy, hey. What's going on, you good dunce? What's up? Nothing much. Just trying to fix this issue from our rebuild of our holding functionality. And I can't pin it down. So we hold the object, but it never... Take item. So that'll work. Bobble box. Take. Wonder if that's the issue. Interacts assign state machine current state interactions. What the hell? This... I have no idea what the issue is with this. So we get this. Where instance hold held objects. It's not null. Where instance hold held objects. Where instance hold held object is not null. So if we're holding something, we just return interacts. Yep. It's got to be an issue around here somewhere with the get interacts. So it's got nothing to do with that. It has everything to do with this. We do a hold object. We see it gets appended here. But let's have a look here. Card pack, delivery box, held item. All player instance hold array. That's for the furnace. This is for the shelf. At some point after we add it in here, at some point it gets removed from the array. And it's basically immediate. See how it's got place. Put that back. Pick it up. We can see it's in there, but it doesn't say place. It's the only thing in the array. And the get interactions, get held interactions, returns this if it's empty. So at some point, okay, so If hold held object is not null, and we're not opening it, so held array or hold array remains empty. But why is that returning null? Why does it not get a like, where does it go? Where does it go? We know that under here, object, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, you fantastic, get done to you. Hope you're having a good morning. We go held object. So go up here. Okay, so you can see how it does have. So this has held object. It is printing. It is printing this one. And it is printing this one.
Afternoon.
Evening. How you doing, David? So it gets added to the hold array. So we erase the object, but we're not Q-freeing the object. Admitted when this node is just about to exit the tree, the node is still valid as such. The right place for deinitialization. Tree exiting. Exit tree. Baldwin knows about to leave the scene tree. Upon freeing, scene changing. Or after calling remove child in a script. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to get rid of this. And held object. It's got to be somewhere that it's queue freed, right? So if we do this, right here, queue free. But this is after we interact. We go bold array pop back. So we pop it back onto here. Morning, Bok. How you doing? So we do pop it back. We take the one at the back of the array. Pop it into here. So that would get removed. Which means you don't need to queue free it. So for card in cards, queue free the card, that's fine. We erase this once, that's fine. I'm gonna double check if removing that tree exiting. No, because then it would have broken for the other one too. Okay, so that is what happened. So if I open this, that's where we have an issue. Previously freed instance 20. And that's... Okay. So at least we know where to start. So when we collect this, what we want to do is go player instance hold array clear. Okay, so it was the signal. It was the tree exiting signal that was causing issues. Oop. Valid access property or key line item on a base object of type rigid body product. Held container 23. It's an interactable. 5k hot sauce. You are late, Patrick. How are you? I'm gonna have to get another coffee because this interaction stuff is gonna break me today, I think. Gonna cause me to just curl up in a corner and cry. You know it, Husky. You know it. Cavino, how you doing? Never late, just fashionably on time. Nah, you're late. You're late. So if we have a look here, calculate index 3 is out of bounds. The array has 3 elements. 48. Let's fix that first. Ah, yep. That's what it would be. That's fine for that. Line item on a base object of type product. Can hold 123. So it's erroring here. Oh, damn. These crackers, they really screw with my teeth. What if I told you I've actually just been lurking this whole time until now? In reality, I was here all along. I would say prove it. I think what I need is That. How do I prove it? If I remember right, that gamer was here first. Nope. Nope. Orchrus was first. Yeah. Also, why did that put asterisks in that gamer's name? Because I have beef with him, so I censored his name. Why do you have beef with that gamer? I need to... Oh my god, what's happened? What's going on? Tricky, you're late. I gotta know. I gotta know what this beef is. Yep, drama time. He did something unforgivable. Okay. What is this thing? It's okay, Cavino. It's a safe space. You can tell us. Go vegan. You'll have beef with nobody anymore. Nah, that's a shit way to live. He begged me, oh, Cavino, please add me on Steam. I finally go, okay, gamer. Turns out, he never wish-listed Astro Yoinkers. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Jeepers. Look at this. If this ever wants to fucking load. Hurry up. Oh yeah. We got it. Yeah. Try and say we have beef. Jeez, Cavino. I didn't know you could make Wishlist private. Yeah, you can. How dare you, Cavino? You owe me now. You owe me. I'm messaging people going, I see you haven't wishlisted entry. Like, that, honestly, if I got a message from someone saying, I see you haven't wishlisted my game yet, my reply would be like, and now I'm not going to ever. Just because I'm a troll. I'm a little bit of a troll. I need to get myself another coffee. That's what I need. Come on. Verbatim. Hey man, long time no talk. So we're coming out with a game. Want to wishlist it? Haven't spoken to them in 5 years. I would just proceed to not respond. Fucking god damn. Words on stream. Stop being a poo. There you go. Fuck's sake. Come on. Post in Hypno's general chat. I'm waiting for it. Oh my god, hurry up, words. I feel like words on stream's back end is getting worse and worse. Should be called worse on stream. I don't think we're going to get words running. Can't believe he's spreading accusations like that. Fuck's sake, about time. Alright. I will be back momentarily. I'm just going to get myself another coffee. Alright? First word for you. What the hell are you doing, words? Alright, BRB, I hope the word survives, alright? Alright, I'm back. What up, Nameless? I see Danjio has showed up as well. Nice, nice. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, I've already got those. Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's turn that off. Oh. Neck is still killing me. More coffee will take care of it. More coffee. Alright, so we need to fix a bunch of stuff. I think that'll fix that. Test it. Let's test this out. Go there. That works. That works. That works. Excellent. Let's see. Now we gotta test this. Now we gotta test this. Ooh. What's happening there? Oh, there's extra models that are appearing for that. Ah, that's a problem. That's a problem. I know what's happening there. DVD case. We go. Gift card. Okay. We should be good now. For the most part. I inhaled coffee because I got so excited. Don't breathe coffee. Ow. Brick. What up, Chiffy? Why do people insist on doing... Okay, there we go. There we go. Interactables card pack 10. Invalid call to function. Get in base array. Expected 1 argument. Line 10. Oh, 103. I was gonna say. The saying. Invalid call to function get in base array. Expected 1 argument. What? Okay. Card item data. Interesting. Get this delivered. What up, Van? Alright. So that doesn't allow me to take one either. Delivery box, hold objects. Okay. Delivery box 248. All of these things we need to fix up. Hold obj. That's what it should be. So many small things that need to be corrected after this redo. Oh, there we go. Good stretch. So I can't put one back. Get held objects. 222. So we take item, if it's a delivery box. Otherwise, just held object. All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna order them, and once they're delivered, I'm gonna save it. It just seems like the best thing to do. Because I don't have to keep ordering them and waiting for the goddamn things to show up. Okay, so now I can't take that. I can't pick anything up anymore. Because... well, this... hold array. Penny Slam! Thank you for making me yellow. So that's going to pop the back to take it out of the array. Let's see. I got you? You do. Got us covered. Got you colored. That's a good one. Very, very good. Alright, so this is going to throw that there. I'm going to now save. There we go. Okay, so that's what's breaking. So you can see it's 0 and it's a resource. So that tells me that rarity is common. Yep. And this is going to be an actual resource. So I wonder if it's... card market, get item data, bobble category, I want to see what it says that is. So we can see it's getting the dictionary. So that'll return this dictionary here. Invalid access to oh, of course. I typed that wrong. There we go. Oh, call to function. That's at 104, so it's still not here. So now doing get rarity. It's going to return an array. So we get the rarity. It's going to return 44 or 81 or 213. It's going to be an array with those things in it. So 0, 1, 2. So common, uncommon, rare. What up, Johnny? Johnny? Any tsunamis about Australia's coast lately? I don't think so. What up, Devable? Why am I getting a protection when I try and open Godot? What do you mean, getting a protection? I have no idea what that means. The only thing I could think of is that it's popping up the Windows admin thing where you have to approve it. Like, you have to say, yes, run this as admin. It's saying that it could put my PC at risk. You're on Windows, right? Because if you're on Windows, I would say that it's something to do with a Microsoft update or something. What version are you using, Devable? Yeah, you got it from the correct source. So you just downloaded this one, 462. Most likely it's Microsoft Defender. Yeah, it'll be Microsoft Defender. I'm just wondering if there's anything else. Not seeing anything there. What Johnny has suggested, Devable, is probably your first starting point. When you go to download it, that's the thing though, Johnny. They don't have any SHA. Let's see. No. Yeah. There's no SHA to get. I would assume that it's nothing, and it's just like, oh, like Windows being weird. Which, I mean, that's just Windows these days. 30. So that's an array. Get -1. Oh, yep. That's what the issue was. Just needs to get -1. So it gets the last one. Yeah. It's saying get. It expects one argument. I should have read the message more accurately. Now it's nil to a variable of type int 103. If I just do back. Oh, I know why. I need to default it. So we need to go. It's not get -1. I need to do that. What up, Cankles? Exactly, so it's fine. It's probably nothing. What happens is Godot either didn't digitally sign it yet, which caused Defender to get cautious, or the executable isn't commonly downloaded enough for Microsoft to trust it. Hello, how you doing, Nourish? What's going on? Did you have fun? Was your stream entertaining AF? What up, Quarth? What up, Una? What up, Pepper? How are you all? I'm just tinkering around trying to get stuff that I broke yesterday to work again with my complete rewrite of stuff. So, yeah. It's not working though. It is not working at all. As you can see, it's breaking. Yep. 103, -1 is out of bounds. But I do give it this, which is an array of 0. And since it's an array, -1 should loop back around. But I'm just going to do back. Yep. Thank you for the shout out. Don't thank me. Thank my overlay. It does it automatically. I don't have to remember it. Hello, Oki. Why you broke it? I changed it so that instead of just being a hold object, we now have a container that manages the things that are being held, so that you can hold up to like 5 packs of cards, but you can only hold 1 box. Things like that. So different things you can hold different quantities of. So. Yeah! Value $3.20 for all those cards. Nice. Love it. So that's fixed that. Thanks for making me multicolor there, Pepper. What do we got on for the rest of the night now, Nourish? Is it just sleep? Or... I'm assuming it'd be evening for you, wouldn't it? Yeah, it'd be evening for you. What up, Cake? Welcome in. Alright, so we have that fixed. The next thing we need to check, well, the next thing I need to do is in the delivery box, when we're taking an item, I want to do that's going to do item removed. That's going to pack the item. Yeah, we're taking the item out and we're putting the item in. This one here is we're taking the item out and we're holding onto it. Yes. A 3 stream streak, Oki. Have you ever seen, or have you seen ever Hypno with whole body? Not since those webcam tricks. I'm working on that at the moment, actually. I started getting some stuff set up yesterday. I'm trying to construct a body, trying to determine what legs I will use, what upper body I'll use. So like we can import. Where are we? Oh, an armor. So I've got to find like combinations of this stuff. So I think I might need that one to go underneath this. or let's see, import. What else? Because it's not hulls and armor, it's not heads. I don't need heads. We've got feet and hands imported. Connections we're looking at the moment. This is seats, but those are like actual seats. Attachable crates. Crates and panels. Heads. These are all the individual bits. These are buckles, hooks. Yeah, so I'm wondering if it is the seats. Which we don't have here. Which is interesting. Let's import them all. Because all of these are just like actual seats. So yeah. I need to find like an actual base that goes in here. Yeah. There was one rare stream where we saw them making the mech suit, making Vanilla Slice. That's true. That's true. But yeah. I'm trying to construct it at the moment. I think that one might be a good fit, actually. I could move that down there. And then that's what the... Like, we have the legs. Like, connectors go here that hook onto the legs. Yeah. And then I need something for the upper. Yeah. I would like a fully encased body. You know? I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be nice. You'll need joints and arms and cases. Yeah. Like, I'm not worried about these things having cases around them. But, like, the upper body being, like, properly encased and such. Like, what we could do... If I got this one, went 0, 0. We rotate you. We went like over there. And that could be what the arms connect onto. Yeah. The arms connect onto that. Legs connect onto that. we have like that sort of thing. And we just get like connections from over here that go here and properly like a ball connection sort of thing. Like scale that down. You know, it'd be something like that. Positioned correctly, sort of thing. Obviously, finding the correct pieces that we'd use. But just to give you an idea. It just gives you an idea of what it'd be like, sort of thing. You have the upper, you have the arms, you have the legs. You have something here that the waist connects onto that connects up onto here. And then my head would be projected here. And my hands would be projected at the end of the arms. So like the arms would do that because they're motion tracking. And my hands would just be at the end of them. Yeah. You're trying to join those your virtual kinetic electronics. What? The hell's the virtual kinetic electronics? But it'd be funny if it randomly chose from any of the body parts and just mangled some kind of body together. Can't do that because that doesn't work with motion tracking. It needs a correct armature. Like it needs to match an armature. So, and we would need correct proportions. So it needs an arm that is that long. So that if the arm was shorter and ended there, my hand would be projected incorrectly. Or if the arm was too long, the hand would be in the wrong spot. So it needs to be properly proportioned and stuff like that. G'day Cam, how you doing? Thank you for giving me my privilege. That cake was for some VR stuff that I'm setting up for stream. It's not a game or anything like that. That's not going to be for any kind of game or whatnot. Currently making 1,000 new starter accounts for onboarding for tomorrow morning. Yuck. Getting some overtime. You should script it. Get it done in like 30 minutes. And then say that it took you like 12 hours. Yeah, we can't script it. That sucks. That sucks. You see? I have no idea what you're talking about. What was I doing? We fixed that. Now we need to take a certain number of items. Yep. Yep. So if it's not null, That's weird. Also, we have to manually make the AD accounts, then the mailboxes. That's... You'd think someone would automate that stuff, right? It seems pretty straightforward to automate that. The security team says no. Why? Fuck's sake. They've taken away most of my access yesterday as well. So Cam's about to be fired. No, my high risk access just made my job 10 times harder. That's fair. I mean, yeah. Lowest level of access needed to do the job. To add an AD group to someone, I must get 5 roles approved. Welcome to service desk. Okay. So we need to change this because that's going to return false when we're holding something. Actually, yeah, if we're holding something and it's not a delivery box. Because this is for taking an item and holding it. They're going, if the hold array size... So if we're already holding the max amount, or the line items don't match and the hold container is not unassigned. Okay. I think I might be able to change this to just be... can hold item. That. So... we need to get rid of all that. Like so. Running a hybrid exchange. And also other issue is all these new accounts coming from another company we just purchased. Yeah, that's always the worst. That's always the worst. Company's 45 years old. That company's approaching retirement. Takes item and position return. Okay, so let's test that. I'm sure something's gonna break, but we'll see. Okay, so I can't take anything out of the box now. So we can't take anything out of the box. If we can't hold the item, why do you just spawn in? Yeah, Cam, he's been here for longer than you. Retirement at 45. Want to put me out to pasture already? That's offensive. I'm offended. Pepper, I said approaching retirement, okay? I didn't say it's at retirement. Calm down. Everyone is approaching retirement. That's just aging, okay? That's not allowing me to take more. No, that's steak dinner. Do as deal, Cavino. You can't change that. $2 steak dinner. $2 steak dinner, that's all. Never said it would be a quality steak dinner. So I guess it's not there that it's happening. It's up here that it's happening. But in theory, I should be able to get rid of this. Up here. If the category is not furniture, and I cannot hold, and hold take item. Object is null. Let's see what happens. That just doesn't want to close now. Okay, so that holds 5. Okay, so now we've got an issue with hold. Alright. So that is doing what I expect it to do. Except for the constant just opening of the box. I don't know why that's happening. That is odd. It says you're pending the invite, so once it's downloaded, it should accept it. Nice. How is Deadlock? Is it entertaining? Because I've seen some people play it. But, yeah. Seeing people play it versus actually being entertaining. Two different things. Two very different things. I heard great things about it, just that there aren't enough people on it. Well, I mean, it is in, like, a testing mode. So, yeah. It had more than a high guard. It's a MOBA, so if you like them, you might like it. It's also a third-person shooter. It had more than high guard. And that other game, Concord. Or are you thinking Marathon? You're thinking Marathon. Yeah. Why is that opening? Why does the open continue to trigger? Because there's take item. You want to invite hand? No, I can just hand these out. I mean, sure, why not? Maybe I'll give it a try at some point when I have some time. Now, that's just me looking at it. So just looking at it is triggering the open. That doesn't make sense. Process on player, take item, get into it. So we raycast, we get interactions, we call take item. No, take item. Oh, of course. Of course, because take items triggering that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. So up here, where we are doing this, we're calling take item in here, but that's not what we want. I want to go quantity held is greater than 0. And contents get child quantity held -1. Of course. Of course it was the horse. Of course, of course. Jesus. Okay. So that's that done. Now under here, let me hold the object. The object is inside the tree. I need to update this. We'll do that after the ad break. Let's see what guess the game is currently. Why am I getting stuff? Hey, I got a playtest invite. Yay. It worked for me. Nice. All right. What game is this? Prince of Persia, Sands of Time? Time to try it out after I finish this short and eat dinner. Well, let me know how long that'll be, because my stream finishes in 3 hours. So, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. Yes, it's not. It is top down. Is this a Pokemon? Is this like a Pokemon? It's not a Pokemon, but there is something techie about it. Let's do it, Kavino. Let's do it. What is this? It's definitely an isometric. It's not a Pokemon. I don't think it's an Animal Crossing. No, it's not Pokemon. I'm surprised as well. What if it's like a Digimon? Metro Man. Metroid? No, I don't know of any Metroid games that are isometric. Actually, ooh, Chrono Trigger, that's a good one. Nah, it is a Pokemon. What the hell are you saying that it's not Pokemon for? What the fuck? This is clearly a Pokemon game. telling me no, it's not a Pokemon game. You bullshit. Oh, that was funny. So stupid. Alright. Let's get this fixed. We will get this all fixed in the next hour, I reckon. So under here, we need to go target pos, vector 3. It's going to be hold offset. Then we're going to go target pos Z, multiply equal, hold array size. And then this takes target pos.
No farting.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, that's wrong. Minus is it going to be minus or plus? I think it's going to be plus. Tide pods? What are Tide pods? Not quite. Not quite. Point one. That's for spamming. You can go into timeout and think about what you've done for spamming. I was hovering over timeout too. Jeez. Gosh dang it. Some people just don't learn. Oh well. Let's do a vector 3, 0.0. Let's see if that works. Add a mod comment, fart. Chess. All right. I don't think I want that though. Give me 2 seconds. I'll do that. There we go. All right. It is time to destroy Chica in chess. Chica shall lose. A 1+1 bullet chess. Okay. Let's do this. How is that chat? What? Oh, because that one. Yep. Fine. Let's see. Oh, fucking hell. Yep. I screwed up with that move. Not like I have time anyway. Finally. Alright. I don't know what it is about Lee chess, but I find that the board is weird. Like, moving on Lee chess doesn't feel as nice as chess.com. I don't know why. I think it's the hard... Like, the hard sound. Like, just doesn't feel as fluid. Funniest time I've ever seen was stream at the time someone out for the max time. Said they can still watch, but they can't say anything. Well, that's the same with banning. Like, if you ban someone, you can specify if people that are banned can't watch or can still watch. But yeah. On Wii Chess, you also don't have multiple pre-moves. That's true. That's true. Should I give them, like, a sideways? Yeah? And that's good in a way. I mean, yeah, true. Why does it do that? Oh, damn it. Because in, say, 2 seconds and 2 seconds on clock, both have equal chance of losing drawing on clock. To the bedchambers I go. Have a good one, Riley. Hope you have a good Easter. Oh, yeah, it's Easter, isn't it? Huh. Rain this morning. Sunny, mostly sunny, rain. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh well. Actually, who's playing? When you code for so long, you tend to forget coming out of the cave. Honestly, it's more because I don't have a job. Because I'm not working, I've just forgotten everything about public holidays and stuff. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. Oh well. Alright, let's see. The only one who celebrates me coming out of the cave is my wife. Don't forget to treat yourself every once in a while, holiday or not. I do. I don't need to go anywhere to treat myself. I've got gameplay Tuesdays and stuff like that. That are my treat. They're my treat. Have a good sleep. How is it gonna look? Let's see. Let's see. I'm okay with that. So you're holding 5. Come over here. Yeah, nice. Okay, so let's fix up the shelf now. If we can hold it. I learned why I lost my Java competition. My jar file didn't work because I didn't include the manifest. Yep. Now, if you had have used AI stuff for that Mike and Hill, it would have included the manifest, but it would have also added like 14 different security issues. Yeah. If my jar file would have worked, I would have gotten third place. Well, think of it this way, Mike and Hill. At least you didn't lose out on first place. You know that you wouldn't have gotten first place, so it doesn't really matter. That's... As Ricky Bobby's father always said, if you ain't first, you're last. Stocked item size is greater than 0, and it can hold the stocked items, or it's a delivery box. Hang on. The held object is delivery box. We also want to check. So down in here. This one's an empty shelf going. Current stock is 0. So not going to worry about anything there. I'm taking solace in knowing that the dude who said hot take but C is better didn't even get to submit anything. I hated him. He came in last, so I'm happy with this. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. I can understand that. Held object is null. And hold. What was it? Can hold stocked items. Front. His stupid blue shiny suit he wore to every event and had a stain on it. I swear he went to this event just pissed me off. What's going on? Thank you for the follow, you fantastic gedunt, you. Ooh, that's not correct. Why did it allow that? Why did it allow that? That's incorrect. That's incorrect. Um, 5 if object is card pack, else 1. It doesn't inherit card pack. Hmm. How is that even happening? Because hold array size, like they should. Let's see. Why is it saying 2? The hold array size is 2? I don't understand how held. How is that 2? I only picked up one thing. I think it's a similar thing to what was happening with... Playing demo version of Bobble Shop Sim, and god damn, those shelves are bright. I've got a new update that's coming out. I'm gonna have them dimmed a bit and stuff like that. Yeah. Um, Why is this... So... So if we... Print stack. Let's see. Raycast interactables, get interactions, can hold. And that's the only thing that it's doing. Why? Why? Why is it only for the card binders too? That doesn't make sense. There's something different with the card binders. Card sleeves. If I also box limits every way out. It shouldn't allow. It shouldn't allow for two of them to be picked up at the same time. It just shouldn't allow that. We've got this condition right here. It says if the hold array size is equal to hold max, then we return false, saying no, you cannot hold. And in here goes if stocked item size is greater than 0, and we can stock, or the held object is delivery box, then we do this. And that's where we would append the take interact. What up, Oni? Long time no see. How's it been? It's been good. How have you been? What's been happening? It shouldn't allow it, but it does. I know, right? It's annoying. Been away to go Vo. Been away to Gavo. What's Gavo? Currently making TikToks to market my current game. Nice. But I was here to help solve your issue. Ah, right. Been away to go vote. Right. Thank you, Mike and Hill. Thank you for helping us solve the issue. Now that you have helped us solve the issue, if I run this, the issue won't be there anymore. Because you helped us solve the issue. Nah, I'm sorry, Mike and Hill. Sorry, the issue is still there. Sorry. It'd be so funny if it was actually gone. If it was actually gone, I would be calling my sanity into question. I'd be calling my sanity into question. I'd be ending stream. I'd be getting in touch with a psychiatrist and being like, we gotta talk about some stuff, because there's clearly something not right. Item removed. Player instance hold held object take item. Item is null. Interact secondary is what takes it off the shelf. Hold object is delivery box. And we can pack. Then we pack it away. Otherwise, if it can hold that, then as broken box, object take broken, object take item. If object is null, return. See how it skips? So it's 0, but then it skips to 2. How the fuck does that happen? How? How does it only happen for the card binders? It only happens for those. If I try it here, nothing happens. Can't do it. If I try it here, nothing happens. Can't do it. Try it here. Now I can. What? What? Let me have a look. Let me check these things. Interact. Interactables. Card sleeve. You are interactable. That's it, just interactable. But card binder is a product. And comic is a product. Okay. Interact does not have a ready. All you do is check if it's stocked. That's all you do. Now, if I switch them into stocked, Then we go into stocked. Ow. If it's not delivery box, return false. Otherwise... Yep, so that's fine. Especially, so that's all fine. Who cares about that? This doesn't do anything. So how does this... This is the only difference. That is the only difference. You have grab interact. You have grab interact. And you have a take interact. That's fine. Grab interact. As Nintendo just lost another patent. Nice. Nice. US Patent Office just tore up Nintendo's summon and battle patent. Oh! Oh! They revoked the battling patent in non-final decision. So it's probably currently invalid, but they've got like 3 weeks or something like that to provide reason as to why it's valid and have it reinstated. This ongoing Japanese patent lawsuit against Power World developer Pocket Pair, Nintendo thoroughly stirred the legal pot on this side of the Pacific when news broke in September 2025 that the United States Patent Trademark Office had granted the publisher a patent describing a system for battling summoned characters. Despite the concerns, 397 patents with shockingly little pushback. Let's see. The USPTO now seems to agree, as it issued a non-final decision last week rejecting all of the 397 patent claims, effectively declaring its intent to revoke the patent. Nintendo will, however, be able to argue against the decision. Let's see. Before I continue, we should clarify Nintendo's scope. There's been a common source confusion. Nintendo did not apply for and does not possess a patent on the general concept of battling summoned monsters. Patents are intended to protect original, unique inventions that would be non-obvious for practitioners of the associated art. Even Nintendo's terrifying legal apparatus. They protect blah, 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 blah. Nintendo case, there's patent claims. Mention unique. Hyper-specific system of sub-character battling mechanics. Weeks after that, it was a noteworthy order. Like that, blah, blah, blah. So basically, they've revoked them, but Pokemon Nintendo are allowed to basically appeal the decision and provide reason as to why. Yeah. The odds of it getting reinstated are very low. I love how Nintendo dug this grave all on its own just by patent trolling. Yep. I'm looking very much forward to it because if it stands, there's gonna be so many things, so many games that have previously not been allowed that will just roll out. So many. Oh, it's so good. How we doing, Giddy? How are ya? I think it's because it changes into stocked. I'm gonna test something here. G'day, Symbol. How are we? So, this is the weirdest thing. This is so weird. So, this is the only thing that's different. It adds a ready function, which puts it into stocked. Idle item as an interact primary. Why? The interact primary holds the object. Switches state into held. If we go into stocked, it doesn't have an interact primary. Character toggle open. So if I change this to be product, it's going to break for it as well, which will tell me that it's definitely something to do with the stocked state. Nope. Nope, can't do it. I'll do it. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic dunt. This... So it's got nothing to do with that. It has to be something to do with the item data then. Card sleeves. 1. Card protector, that's fine. They don't matter. They don't matter. There's nothing under this that would cause it to happen either. No, sure, account is 5 minutes old. Thank you for making us your first stop on Twitch. Hell yeah! 10-min timeout. Was that really necessary? 2, 4 min. I would have gotten the hint. I mean, 10 minutes is just the default. That's what the button does. So right here, there's this timeout button. Alright, clicking that just does a 10-minute timeout. Like... But hey, I bet you've learned your lesson now. Bet you've learned your lesson about spamming. Alright, I can't see what the problem is with that, so we're gonna take a short break, do a game duel, see if our brain can tick over. After all this time I've been here, supporting, trolling you, I thought we were amigos. Never. Never. Alright, look for a game after 2017. Third person and single player. That would be... Third person and single player. Control. Alright, not a shooter. Not sci-fi. Up to 2024. So 2020 to 2024. Third person single player. Black Myth. Alright, Unreal Engine Fantasy RPG or Hack and Slash. God of War Ragnarok. 2020 or 2021 Fantasy RPG. What would this be? Third person Unreal Engine single player fantasy RPG 2020 2021. It's not Cyberpunk. Not Hogwarts Legacy. It's not Spider-Man. It's not Assassin's Creed. It's not Plague Tale. actually. It's not Plague Tale. Greedfall 2021. It's not Greedfall. 2021 third-person single-player Unreal Engine fantasy RPG. What would it be? Hogwarts Legacy was 2023. Is it New? No, New World was an MMO. It's not God of War. It's not a Star Wars. It's not a Zelda. Shin Megami. I've never even heard of that. Oh, that one. Which fucking one? 5? Holy shit! There you go. Nicely done, gamer. I just went with what the highest number was. I was like, surely it's not going to be Shin Megami Tensei 1 when we've got 5 of them released. It's got to be a higher number than that. That was funny. Nicely done. So, why does this not? Special secondary. Character collision set deferred. That's fine. It's not stocked or anything like that. It's got nothing to do with stocked. It's got nothing to do with it being product or interactable. What is it? What's the issue? Why does it... Why? Why? Why an item is not unassigned? That'll all be fine. One minute, CEO of Anthropic is like, bro, we have engineers now that don't write any code. Next thing you know, those same engineers vibe coded their source code to the public. Did they actually say that the leak was caused by vibe coded configs? Did they actually state that? They blamed it on a human. They blamed it on a human. I don't think anyone would admit that. Yeah, they blamed human error. And to me, what I view of that for a company that's so, like for an AI company, what I think it is they're blaming the person for not properly checking things, for not properly validating what the AI code did. But they're just saying it was human error to make it sound like someone manually did it by accident. Yeah? That's That's what I'm thinking. And honestly, if I was someone interviewing them or like asking questions about it, I would be asking them, was the config AI configured or generated? Or did a person configure that AI that config themselves before it went into production? Because that kind of forces them to say, yes, a person manually did this themselves with no AI, or goes, well, a person used AI to generate it, but then they didn't properly check it and they pushed it in. Yeah. What are we talking about? The Claude code leak. So all of Claude code being leaked is, yeah, it's basically... That was my hip popping that you just heard in the background. Yeah, Anthropic had a misconfigured file that included everything. Yeah. Yeah, no. You haven't heard of this? Claude code source leaked via NPM packaging error. All of Claude. So you want to run Claude without using this? Just you can basically just grab it and use it. So yeah. What's more, attackers already capitalized on the leak by typo squat internal package names in an attempt to target those who may be trying to compile the leaked cloud code and stage dependency confusion attacks. Names of the packages and publishers by username that are listed below. Right now they're empty stubs. That's how these attacks work. Squat the name, wait for downloads, then push a malicious update that hits everyone who installed it. Yeah. Yeah. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Weren't they hit by the NPM virus currently going around? I don't think so. Like, there's no... Anthropic have said that there was no hack, and that it was just a person misconfiguring things. How we doing, Brainoid? It's just the harness. You could use it with any model. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's the Claude code leak. Why is this happening? There's something else going on. That's gonna fix it, but it doesn't explain the issue. Yeah? Alright, screw it. That's good enough. Of course, the person, if they blame their product, they'll never recover. But we all know it was vibe-coded unchecked error. Yeah, but no one's asking them specifically. They're asking them like, oh, how did this occur? And they're like, oh, it was human error. Like, but at what point was it human error? Like... Not me, who has absolutely no idea how AI LLMs and stuff really work, nodding and pretending to understand. And it's just predictive, statistical checks. Is this likely to be the next word? Yeah, a human-made prompts, human error, yeah. And that's why we need people to kind of be more specific in the questions that they ask, not give them that sort of wiggle room. I don't know why Theo, of all people, are shilling so hard for them. I feel like he might be bored at this point. I don't know, I've never really watched Theo's stuff. Like, I don't really watch a lot of web dev stuff online. And that's what I find like Theo and that to be. It's just like basically web dev bits. Was AI involved in any way? Yes or no has no wiggle room. Things have gone downhill ever since he shaved the mustache. I know, that happens for everyone. Every time someone shaves their mustache, everything goes downhill from there. So, Yeah. So with that fixed, the next thing to do, make sure that card packs are still working. Now I need to fix the animation stuff. Like, they're behaving really weird. Okay. Notice how that one comes forward and then pushes back. Same with that one. If Hypno shaves his mustache, I'll assume it was replaced by AI. Yeah, you will know if I get replaced by AI, because there is not nearly enough training data on a mustache like this for AI to be able to properly replicate it. None at all. See how it's got 2? You know what I need to do? If hold array has object return, I don't know why it's triggering twice. Let's see. That one side that isn't showing up is kind of sus. Okay. This doesn't solve the problem, though. It doesn't solve the problem. Like, it solves the symptom, but it hasn't fixed the problem. Right there. Switch state and knit state, hold object. That's why. Okay, so that's where it's triggering from. It's triggering from idle item right here. I want to get rid of that. I'm gonna get rid of that. Why does idle state have hold object being set? It's idle. It's not held. Under here, why am I doing it here? Because where we're switching into hold, it should already be there. It should already be in a hold state. Okay. That fixes the actual issue. Interact secondary shelf. Get rid of that. Because, yeah, it switches into the held state. I guess we can do that and be like, whenever something switches into the hold state, it instantly goes into it. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, hello. You're back there now. Ah. Do that. Okay. Well, that kind of confirms that you can open the pack with the other pack still held. That's good. But the only thing that they'll need to be is when I open one. Because it's taken the back one. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck it. That just works. That just works. Oh, that's good. Okay, perfect. Now I need to test that. Okay. That's that. Is there anything else? That's right. Yep. Also, we get the card display as well. Need to test those two. Make sure that we can take the bobble and the card, and also place the bobble. And okay, there we are. Previously freed instance, held container 20. So delivery box. When we open it, if it's furniture, because you're being Q freed, and we want to go player instance old rate clear. That'll do it. That'll fix that up. I just charged someone $2 instead of 20. I've done that a lot. That'll happen a lot. Okay. Okay. Why are they up there? That's something I have to fix. Ooh, that's not bringing up collections. Okay, so we've got that to fix. Okay, we've got that to fix. Get held objects. Bobble stand, 39. That's also going to be... for the card holder. Held object. Hold array. Pop back. Then we place it. Which reparents it and whatnot. Held object is null. We do that. And then card holder will have a similar pop back. Okay. That should be good. We do need to figure this out. So menu manager. Gonna connect onto this, and that's gonna do tablets. Toggle card collection. Was there an error? Only for that, but not for the actual, not for the opening of the tablet. There was no error. So toggle card collection. We don't want that to be home screen. We want that to be comb the beard. All right. Oh. Ow. Home screen toggle card collection. Let's say unplanned, unwanted, unannounced outdoor content. You don't have to apologize. You got other things to do, you do it. I'm secondary, okay? But welcome back. Also, I will hydrate in just a moment for you, Lavender. Just need to finish getting my beard in order. Beautiful. Beautiful beard. Well combed. Nummy. That's the first water I've had all day. Oof. How have I not had water all day? I've had 2 coffees. Alright, so after we get the home screen, we toggle card collection for home screen. Then this goes toggle card collection. And it'll go display app. Let's do that as a call deferred. Let's see if that'll work. Now I'm yellow, yay. I'm of good use, exactly lavender. Very good use. Coffee is just water with bean vitamins. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, a black bean coffee has plenty of bean vitamins in that hot water. Good night, lavender. Now notice how that still didn't open cards. And if I click on one, it doesn't place it. Which tells me it's not actually hidden here. Okay, so it is hitting there. Okay. Okay. So that's the problem, is it's not hitting down there. Because displayed is already set to Bobble Shop. Hang on. Okay, so displayed. Oh, I know why. Because it's the first thing and they are right. It's the first one. Oh my god. Kalina paying the gift forward from Footlong. There you go, Lavender. No ads. Game looks great. You think of releasing on Steam? I am releasing on Steam. I do have a Steam page. And there's also a demo. However, I'm currently working on a new trailer and doing some final updates to the new demo. So within the next few days, we should have an updated demo with more stuff. So yeah. I need to get this corrected though. So it needs to start out, I think, as none. And wherever we go to use this, if display is displayed, we return. But it should start out as none. And then that will call that. What if we go... What if we do that, and then under here, when we go toggle home screen, that's gonna toggle a home screen and add it. What if we go... Might be able to. Did you know in Germany it's 2 a.m.? I knew it was around somewhere early morning. I didn't know it was exactly 2 a.m., but yeah. It's late. You are late, Mike. You are the late. So under here, we do, if tablet is not displayed, we go home screen, display, Bobble collection. And up here, we do the same thing. Let's do that. Like so. Yay, I'm purple. You just got up? It's a good lazy Friday, isn't it? Not exact, but it's almost. Yeah. So from there, we now do displayed as display home. Where else do we do that? Start display doesn't do anything. We go home screen. Displayed is start display. It's home screen. There we are. And then when we add it, and this runs this, it'll call displayed. If I default you to finance, we get rid of none, because we don't need that. That should work. 5K. It's another week. Another weak source. Alright. Thank you very much. Interesting. I think that's wrong. If withstand. Let's see. Huh. No. I know what's happening. I know exactly what's happening. It's automatically closing it. Because of this. Because it will do this. Toggle home screen is going to... Like, toggle home screen is going to set up the home screen with displayed set as... I should be able to get rid of that. Should be able to get rid of that. And now that should work. Should. It probably won't, because there's probably something else I'm overlooking. But... Okay, so yeah, pressing B doesn't open it correctly either. See how it's still defaulting to finance? But it is now placing the card. It is now placing the card. It's just opening this is not working. When I press B... This is a poker card sim. No, it's a Bobble Shop Sim. It focuses primarily on bobbleheads. But we do have other things like collectible cards that match to the bobbleheads. So you can have... you got your bobblehead. Yeah. And then you've got cards that match to the bobbleheads. There's Casey Womp. That's the bobblehead that we just got. And there's the Godobble. That's such a good bobble. That bobble effect is so, like, oh, that is so satisfying. So good. Would it be possible to change the key for picking up furniture? I accidentally moved mine around multiple times because I was also so used to use E for everything. We've had this discussion previously, Kalina. There are people on both sides. So you can remap the inputs. So if you want to change the interaction to something else, under settings, you can go to controls. And you can be like, all right, so E's currently interact 1. So you can remap all of the E inputs to something else. Yeah. So picking up furniture and placing furniture, turning on lights, that type of stuff would be controlled by E. Interact 2, which is placing items on the shelf and stuff like that, or placing them in the box and whatnot, is going to be left click. Taking items off the shelf and whatnot is... I need to reorder these as well. I've just realized I need to reorder those. Let's do that quickly before I forget. Under here. Your style looks a lot like Card Shop Simulator. Not a lot, but I love that game. It was a good game. This game is kind of inspired by that one. So, yeah. There we go. There we are. Correct those orders. Got that fixed. Toggling the menu. Because display is displayed. Under here we can go initial display. Let's do that. Alright, let's take a short break for the ads. Good night, Lavender. Have a good sleep. How did you learn to code? Do you use C++? I know C++. I'm not using it for this game, but I want to use it for, like, maybe my next game. But yeah, I've been programming for a while. Like, I just kind of started doing programming and just kept going, and then did a diploma of software development, and then got a job as a programmer, and then did my bachelor's degree while working as a programmer. So it was kind of like on-the-job training and study and a lot of self-study, like getting started myself and stuff like that. So single player, not third person, after 2017. Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Unity, Fantasy. Looks like it's going to be a platform or an indie. It's not going to be Celeste because it's not side view. It's probably an indie. Probably an indie. No, it's not Clair Obscure. Hypnotic uses glasses so he can see better. Increases my sight stat by 1. Meaning it's C++. Because when I see, it's incremented. C++. Funny programmer joke. Everybody cackled at that one. 4 months into having to wear glasses, but I still can't C++ or C#. Sounds like I got a bad prescription. When you're wearing your glasses, Pepper, do you have them in front of your eyes? Because they work best here. I know some people that have them like up here or down around their neck. You know, doesn't work that well there. They don't work that well down there. So it's 2021 or 2020 to 2024. Unity, single player, fantasy. It's not Blueprints. Escape Simulator. Nope. 2022 to 2024. We need a 2023 game. I know it's not going to be this, but it's isometric 2022 Tunic. It's not Tunic. Indie RPG turn-based strategy from 2022. Huh. Agreed, I can't put them on my head. Anyhow, my hair gets too oily. Constantly cleaning them as it is. That'll happen. That'll happen. What the frickety frick is this? Fantasy RPG. Indie. Turn-based. Indie turn-based RPG from 2022. I don't know. Oh my god, why can't I think of it? It's not Hades 2, because that's not indie, I don't think. And that's not Unity either. What else is there? What could this be? Oh, this is going to my head in. It's not Balatro. It's not Brotato. It's not Auto Nightmares. Definitely ain't RimWorld. What is it? Oh my god. Why can I not think of what this game is? Trying to get inspiration from these. Screw it. We're just gonna guess some things. So it's not Tunic. Indie RPG turn-based. God damn. I can't even think of one. I don't know. What is it? Chained Echoes, yeah. Was never guessing that. Never guessing that. Didn't even know that was a game. Okay, let's get this finished up. Let's see what that does. It doesn't have it selected though. It doesn't have the button focused. We don't want that. That's going to do that wrong. We do set up app buttons. Um, We need these to be collections app. Review. Reno. Hiring. Merch. Furniture. Bobble. And we might need to do I think it needs to be a dictionary. Sets. So the reason why I'm doing this in here is because I don't want it to be something that's held onto. Display merch. So I just want to set it up here and then have it forgotten after. Display collection. Oh, oops. Oops. Helps if you put a comma. A comma, not an M. Where the fuck have we gone? Jesus Christ. There we are. So now, if I load this and I press B, fuck. Grab focusing base nil 75. How is that incorrect? We have Bobble Collection. Collections app. Finance app. So if we press B, it errors. If we check, it's an empty dictionary. How is it an empty dictionary, for fuck's sake? Ah, of course. Because you're a tablet button. Duh. Yeah. That's why. That's why. There we go. Now I want that to open to cards. So we display it like so. Show cards false. Default that to false. You will go true. And what we'll do is we'll go if displayed is Bobble Collection and actually I could just do if show cards. So we know we're adding that. What we can do is go app, which will be this one here. Show cards. We do that. Then after this, we do show cards false. It's going to do those. It's going to toggle home screen there. It's going to do this. We add that, which comes into here. Do I need... I guess so. I guess so. So what that's going to do is it's going to cause this. We don't actually have that anymore. Because it's down here. We go grab focus. Oh god, how can I set this up so that it changes into the card collection? because it's doing a toggle home screen. And that's all they're doing. These get called later, which is where this happens. And that's where I have that set. But we don't care about that here. Fuck's sake. I need to go if spawned apps has. I hate how that pops up to be so large. If it has that, we need to go get that. Go show cards true. Actually, I guess we're doing switch display. As we toggle this, but that still isn't going to do it. So we just go into here, we set the initial display. Go home screen, toggle card collection with card stand. That should be okay. That should be working there now. Should be. I hope. So much. It's so annoying having things disconnected so they don't break each other, but then realizing that breaks everything else. So let's that up, press B, not showing anything, grab you, pop you there. Now if I click on this, it still doesn't pop up the cards. Still not doing it. We need a way. As we toggle the home screen, toggle the card collection. How the fuck can we do this? Home app turns on the Bobble collection or finance, whichever one. And then we also need it to know if the Bobble collection app should be displaying baubles or cards. There needs to be something there that gets those. I started to see, then with a little C++, I saw C#. Grabs focus for initial display. I guess we can do should show cards. Down here we go, if app is Bobble collection and should show cards. We do that. Under here, we have true passed in. That goes... Show cards, you're false. You go... Should show cards. Show cards. Let's see what happens now. The B still pops up. That's good. There we go. There we go. Now we select one of those, and there it is. Yeah. Nice. Nice. That works. Now if we get this, we pop you there. Now I'm going to save. That's where it crashes now. Previously freed instance held container 20. Okay. Bobble stand. Pop back. Place bobble. On a previously freed. Why did that do previously freed? What was the... Interact primary, place bobble, get interactions of bobble stand. Hold. Okay. And it said that that was a previously freed. What? Achoo. A sneeze. A holy cow. Wow. That was quite the sneeze. So. Place bobble. We pop back. We place the bobble. Place bobble reparents it. We never call any sort of... There we go. Voila. There's no queue freeing or anything like that that happens. Do set interactions where we do get interactions. That should already be null. That should already be null. Held object is null or is bobble. So none of those should care. Because these... Like, you'd be empty because we've already popped back. Let's have a look at the collect. Yep, so we clear it when we collect it. But I think the bobble box... No, because it would say that, like, it would error before that. So when we do open, see how this gets queue freed. we have pick up idle. That does hold object self. But what I want to do first is player instance hold array erase self. I think that's what we need. What up, Dio? What about corporate world? Just spent 3 hours listening on streamers that I don't know and didn't feel particularly interested in them over this time because I wanted a skin in DST that requires not just watching 3 hours of other people playing the game, but they also have to be affiliated, which in practice, based on my sample, means they have to be boring. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, that fixed it. Excellent. All cards have been placed. I go over here. I take you. It's now over there. That's an incorrect position. So that's the next thing we need to fix. The cards that we take off there. That's the next thing. This is just talking about pin joints. I could be playing the game while listening to one of the streamers I actually like. Of course, I could just not get the skin, but man, come on. I mean, that is an option. Just don't get the skin. Maybe I'll start doing all the sprites in 3D Blender, and I'll just export to 2D. That's what I'm thinking for my next game. All of my icons for the UI and stuff, I'll just like create a model in Blender and go from there. Sounds like the best option. Let's have a look at this. So this one here, we want, well, not bubble stand actually. Card holder, when we pick up, so do stocked items up front. It doesn't go anywhere. Switch it into the held state. Which doesn't do it. So we do, let's go player instance hold object self. That'll fix that. And then that should be pretty much everything to do with not quite. Previously freed instance held container 20. So when we collect this, we go player instance hold array erase. So actually I don't need to do that. I can actually just do clear. You know, I'm now interested in figuring out what is the state of previous generations' nostalgia. "3D models pre-rendered into sprites." I'm old enough to have seen that already. Yeah, like it's a common practice. It is a common practice to get, like, if you want an icon for your weapon, you don't create the 3D model and then also, like, draw the artwork for the icon. You create the 3D model and then you just like render the 3D model and you use that as the icon. Because that way the icon actually looks like the weapon. Done. My product present is, do I do my RPG in 2D with stylized assets, like Zelda-ish style, or 2D rendered 3D models in pixel format, or just go 3D? Good question. Good question. You can also apply a new shader to the model to make the outlines pop and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. You just add like a sober outline so that when you want to get the icon rendered, you render the icon. It has that nice outline to it as well. Yeah. You take a photo, sure. You know how aesthetics always overdo on any new capability? Your items in inventory would rotate pre-rendered around 2000, I think. Oh yeah, they would, like, they'd have it just like on a carousel sort of thing. But I'm talking for, like, displaying it inside an action bar and, like, equipment menu and stuff like that. Like, you're not gonna have those on a carousel type thing. Been planning this and looking at systems for a good couple weeks. Then I wake up this morning and think maybe I do it in 3D instead. But why? What's the reason for doing it in 3D instead? Is there a good reason? Doing its thing, seeing you in all directions? Yeah, I can imagine. That's all good though. Oh, no, that's the problem. Just thought pops in. Bang, there goes that squirrel. So don't do it. This is us telling you not to do it. Done. Problem solved. I'll do a 2D game and render the weapons in 3D to make the icons. Interesting way to do it. Just read the article I posted. Which one? Read the article. Which article? On stock server. Where was it posted? Stock server. The only thing I can see is the PDF for documents for an indie studio. That's the only one I can see. Yep, that one. All right. Sorry, you said on stock. Oh, on Stoat server. Right. No, I haven't gotten to that one yet. No, not yet. I've been busy with my 3D VTuber setup stuff of late. Oh my god, Mike and Hill's back. Do that. But it's moving in a weird way. That's the problem. So I think I might do that instead. And then what I'll do in here, I'll go object, state machine, switch state, enums, state, hold, held. Get rid of that. Let's see what that does. God damn, Dio. The fuck is that? Excellent. That's better. All right. That's looking good. Updated or fixed bugs with new old container setup. Excellent. Excellent. I might have to get this into the demo beta as well. The thing is that there's so much stuff that I need to test with the demo beta before I put it live. I might have to start testing those today, or tonight, sort of thing. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Congrats on being a fantastic gedunt, you. Absolute fantastic gedunt. Might go through this one today. Blender sprites. Yeah, smart. Smart. That's a good one. That's a helpful one. What we'll do... let's have a look here. What do we have going on? What do we have going on? That doesn't make sense. What happened to Boolean? Did Boolean change out of software and game development category? They must have. Huh. What up, Matt? Did you ever get to that amazing digital circus I recommended? I haven't. It's the next thing on my list to watch. I do have it on my YouTube like watch list thing. So last episode comes out in June. Ooh. Do I wait until June to just binge watch it? Questions. Yeah. Maybe. It's on my list, so it's probably something I'll be able to get to this weekend. Yeah. Binge it before? Alright. I'll get to it this weekend. That's what I'll do. Have the anticipation. Fair enough. It's definitely there on my, yeah. I have some time this weekend, thankfully. I am going to call it there, though. That's my 5 hours. Sit with it till June. You'll appreciate it more. I'll take your word for it. We're going to go to JD. Because JD does dev. And is amazing at it. Yeah. I'm going to be back in 5 hours. Where we're just going to play test a bunch of stuff for the demo that we've got in beta. Fix up bugs that we find. And get stuff for the trailer. So that we can update the trailer and get this rolled out sometime in the next couple days. Hopefully. Alright? I will see you all in 5 hours. Alright? Have a good one, you good dunce.